Don't look at that screen. Nothing fits in there. Hello. I'm not used to it still. Good morning. Oh, god damn it. I'm learning, alright? I usually don't have to do stuff like this. Hello. Good morning, everybody. My house is full of breakfast smells because Rain made himself breakfast. It's fucking in my nose. Hello. Yeah, new overlay. Well, for this stuff, because it's widescreen. Look, you can, my arms! You can see so much. Hello to everybody. It's Wednesday, miraculously. I was trying to scroll through chat. Apparently it doesn't fucking like it when I do that. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Good morning. I hope you're all having a good day so far. And I'm gonna try to make it even better because we're playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney at Law or something. I don't know. We're a questionable attorney who turns, I don't know. All of my stuff is weird. It's weird. We've done chapters 1, or episodes. I keep calling them chapters. Episodes 1 and 2, we did those yesterday. And now we're at the very, very start of episode 3. It's called Turnabout Samurai, which is an interesting name. And hopefully we don't fucking lose, because it sure feels like I'm not doing any of this right. Are we gonna end up in jail? I hope not. So we've basically done 2 cases. One in which we saved our best friend from being wrongfully accused for murder of his kind of girlfriend. He thought he was dating her. And then the other one was our chief's little sister being basically framed for the chief's murder, and then it twisted around and they tried to blame me for it. And then we turned it all back around a 3rd time to get the real guy, who was a rich asshole named White, Red, Blue, or some stupid shit. It was very dumb. Anyway, the biggest thing that's I'm a little stuck on right now is, so our chief, Mia Fey, was murdered. There's like this whole thing with her family being spirit mediums, I think is the term they used. And then we found out that her mom, like, there was like some scandal with them using her powers, but then it falsely imprisoning someone. It's very confusing. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Yeah, that was a line we read out loud, huh? But so Mia was the older sister who was murdered, and then Maya is the younger sister who is now completely alone. But then, like, a weird thing happened where Mia inhabited Maya's body, and she, like, changed and looked different and helped us solve her own murder. So that was weird. I didn't know there was, like, supernatural stuff in this. I thought it was going to be pretty straightforward. I said this yesterday. But, I'm thinking it's gonna get extra weird today because it's stuff about a samurai. And this is like the one thing I knew about this series. I am pretty sure the Steel Samurai or the Silver Samurai or somebody from Wolverine is in this, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Don't tell me. Anyway, hello! Hey everybody! Morning, 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 morning. Phoenix Wright, questionable legal system, much more than its questionable attorney. Yeah, the judge is terrible, and the, I wanted to call him my rival. I suppose that's what he technically is. That's the role he fills. Edgeworth, the prosecutor, is a dick. And everybody cheats, except me. I'm not allowed to cheat. I mean, I guess I did, because I had a dead lady help me, but regardless. Okay. Let's do this. Oops. Episode 3, Turnabout. So everything was Turnabout. Turnabout Sisters. I don't remember what the first one was. Alright. Let's fucking go. Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Ooh. The moon? No, it's you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh no. What the fuck? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Oh wow, it's October already. We were in September in the last one. October 14th, 5:30 p.m. It says 31. That's probably important. Tell us, Moon. Bees, thank you for the host. Thank you, Bees. I appreciate you. Eh? What did I just do? Hold on. What? Why is that off center? Whatever. I had to fight with my stupid layout this morning again. Everything's all weird. Oh, right. And it's not Faye and Co. Law Offices. It's Wright and Co. because it's just me. I'm the only one left. Time for the Halloween special. Oh, I should have saved this for frickin' Halloween. That's fine. I have a really good lineup for Halloween this year. So we'll see. What? Be somewhere more helpful. Yeah, no one's been murdered so far. Ah! That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, I wish he was waving a broom. Ah, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh, God. All right. Is he played by Gact? Yeah, significantly more lighthearted. It's true. Why does he look... He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Oh, then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. 32. It's fine. Phoenix is like, how do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the samurai I know from Wolverine was the Silver Samurai. So this is different, but I'm pretty sure this gotta be like a slight reference to all this shit. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Huh? We don't have any clients? Hey B, good morning. Aw, thank you. Does that mean if Phoenix Wright hasn't been to law school? How long does law school take? I think in this universe, law school takes like a fucking month because no one gives a shit and all the rules are made up. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Is that a claw machine? No, it's not a claw machine. The only thing we learned in lawyer school is that wiretapping is a crime. Yes. Yeah, everything. I mean, this is my old layout really only worked for things in 4.3, so I got a new one for when we play games that are in widescreen and such. It fits a little better. But thank you. I'm glad you guys seem to like it. Yes, here's what we know about from lawyer school. Questions are important. However, Edgeworth seems to think that questions are a waste of time and they're against the law. So I don't think anything matters. Wiretapping is definitely a crime. Killing people is probably a crime. And if you ask too many questions, they'll also probably send you to jail. That's my impression of what this universe's law system is. Okay, this is 2 days later, 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom at 8 a.m. I feel like I'm supposed to write this stuff down, so. Oh, this! Oh, these are plants. I see. I thought you meant on the screen. Yeah, those are my sad little plants. The main legal takeaway is in Phoenix Wright universe, no matter what the crime is, someone must go to jail. True. Someone must always go to jail. Hey, Standy Pants. Shut up. Shut up, phone. Hello? This is Phoenix. What am I doing in bed at 8? Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean that guy in that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Am I gonna be fucking... Hold on. If I get to defend an actor or a character, that's gonna kick ass. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Okay. Wow, I got there really fast. Well, I guess not. It's an hour in. I hope I showered. Fist fights at the bar, discouraged but allowed. Wait, what? Oh yeah. No, that did happen. I got punched. Yes, we're just, okay, story-wise, if you're just jumping in, we are at the very, very, very beginning of episode 3. We just started. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Okay, so the Steel Samurai's name is Will Powers. And the victim is Jackhammer? Okay. Sure. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
Neo Old Tokyo, not to be confused with Old Neo Tokyo.
Exactly. Thank you, Fractal. It's true, though. I feel like Neo Tokyo is even in Sailor Moon. Come on now. Oh, God. Thank you for the bits, my friend.
Carkle puns, carkle puns, carkle puns, carkle puns, carkle puns.
Thank you, Bran. Thank you for the puns, I guess. Would totally watch that show. I probably would too. At least it's not Captain Hammer. I like Captain Hammer. No, I don't. Captain Hammer sucks. Anyway, we're getting off topic. There was a murder. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Everyone exaggerates so much. Pick up your fucking phone. Yes? Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided that this will be our first case. I love this. Face is so fucking cute. I'm tsundere towards Captain Hammer. I don't like Captain Hammer the character, but I really like Nathan Fillion. So, it's not my fault. Just renewed your sub and it didn't show up? Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh, thank you for resubbing, Standy Pants, for months. Wait, for 6 months. Welcome to Gold's Carrot Club. Yay! See, it's fine. It happens. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's the face diddler. And birthday shark. There's a ringtone version of the Steel Samurai theme that was your ringtone for like all of college. I've probably heard it then. That's cool. All right. Now we get to experience her when she's not on trial. Let's look at our own office.
Subjection. Standy Pants resubscribed.
There we go. Subjection, fuck. Thank you, Austin. That was very sweet of you. No, I'm 24. She's 17. Mia's favorite potted plants. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh no, Maya is so cute. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. I don't trust that bellboy still. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. My brother met him once on the street in New York City and got a picture with him, which Fillion insisted they take despite his shoulder being injured, taking the picture uncomfortable for him. He seems like such a sweetheart. I just want to give him a hug. And I found him very attractive when he was in Firefly, don't judge me. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Could you imagine if that was the game? Was half joking. Oh my god, no, it's totally fine. It was fun. Please don't apologize. Captain Hammer is a character in Dr. Horrible's Sing-Along blog, which was a collaboration between Joss Whedon, Nathan Fillion, Neil Patrick Harris, and Felicia Day back when the writer's strike happened, and it was released online for free originally. Back in like 2008 or 9 or so. Yeah, when the writer's strike happened. It's quite good. It was released in like 3 parts, and it's very good. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Oh, I just have stuff on these guys? Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the detention center. It was a good proof of concept that the writers don't need Hollywood as much as Hollywood needs writers. Yes, it was. And it was super popular among dorky, nerdy people at the time. Anyway. Jesus! This is a Wolverine reference! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers. He actually looks more like Beast. Whatever. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Who is this huge jacked man? Oh, no. Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. Why does he have a handkerchief? Oh my god. He does look like Blanca. Oh my god. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. I tried to say it the way, but it still sounded like the right name. Whatever. Yeah, it's totally an X-Men reference. He's Wolverine, and the Steel Samurai is the Silver Samurai, which I totally have memories of that can help me. I forgot. I haven't read Wolverine since college. What?
Oh, here it is. XDDDD.
Hey, there it is. Thank you, Santy Pants. Welcome back. Damn it, Twitch. It was being a butthole for me this morning, too, so I think it's just a little slow today. I'm trying to think of a voice. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Why does he have a pipe on his shirt? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. This is a terrible voice. He's all weird. He's like a baby man. Nerds make this game. God damn it. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh! I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they...
Favor returned to the guy who hooked a brother up at Austin Spafford, I think.
Oh, Standy Pants, that's so sweet. It was Austin. Thank you. Silver Surfer? No, Silver Surfer is Marvel. You know, because the Silver Surfer always goes with the Fantastic Four, and the Fantastic Four are most definitely Marvel because their movies never did well because they didn't have Stan Lee in them. That's the background lore. You're welcome. that's the anyway, it's dumb. There's so much going on in comics. It's so easy to forget everything. It's Image. It's definitely not. Image does good comic books. Don't fucking get mad at me. I love comics. It's fine. Everybody's good. It's just there are different time periods where some of it's good and some of it's... I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Oh, God. That's not how this works. Favorite comic book series is The Max from Image. Yeah, the Image has great shit. Smell for the camera. This guard monitors the visitors room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Someday there's gonna be something in here. What if I start by just showing him my badge? Here you go. Here. I see. Oh, let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in prom class. Did I just try to yes and him with my attorney badge? This game is dumb, and I really like it. Oh, thank you. Maya is about as useful and even-handed as the rest of the legal system, so she fits right in. Fuck. Ugh. It does kind of look like a cookie. I want cookies. Alright, let's talk to this guy. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon.
Okay, hold on. 10. Rehearsal at 5. That's how you spell rehearsal.
But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Jesus, got a fucking hole in him.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing?
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old...
You wanted to call it Yokio.
Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I like that he's crying.
I see.
Sudden hailstorm? Whoa! Really? It's like completely clear here. I heard there's gonna be like random like storms today though. Yeah. Neo Yokio. Neo Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Alright, what's your alibi, dude? Where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9.
The studio at 9.
We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
Okay. Napped. Late for 5. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right! Global Studios, I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, I don't have anything to show him. Nothing changed. Alright, let's go. Good luck, dude. Ooh. Studio. Global Studio, main gate. Are they even gonna let me in?
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Oh, hey, you there. Her name is Old Bag. You can't do that. Hey, you there.
You want in? You gotta go through me.
Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and you all... What? Wasting your time? Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Or lawyers like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like the life of ease to me. I was young. Things were might different, mind you. Hippie clothes. What are yous coming to these days?
Fuck, I tried so hard. I did some of it.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
I'm gonna snoop around behind you, okay? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate.
A valiant effort.
Thank you, Austin. I really did try. Good that we found a nice guy with a good name like Will Powers. Imagine a list of clients like, okay, Nick, here's potential clients. Adam, liar. Charles, cry me now. Guilty party. Innocent. Red-handed. Juniper Rowan, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Her real name is Jen Shapiro. Oh no.
The playthrough is ruined. You'll have to restart from the beginning and get the dialogue perfectly next time.
No! But thank you, Bren. Give me 5 billion subs and I'll restart the game. How's that? And then I'll read it perfectly. No, I won't. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Ooh. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. She loves junk food, eh? Maybe I can go to the convenience store and buy her some garbage. Yeah. 5 billion? That's only $25 billion? God. No, if someone did that, I would just like somehow spread it all among everybody watching. That'd be really fun. What is in your hair? It looks like umeboshi. Alright, let's talk to this mean lady. Studio. So what do you do here at the studio?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
I love her expressions. No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow!
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that that studio was full of dreams.
10 years ago? Okay. She's married, too.
Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunches. Hey! That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
If Jack Hammer was killed by a jackhammer, I'm throwing my computer in the trash. I know he was stabbed by a spear, but it's probably something stupid. Emma's gun's gonna yoink. Yeah. 1978? That was only 10 years ago? Yeah.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was...
Looks like a wrestler.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry.
So he was injured before?
injured 5 years ago on set. That's interesting. I wonder... Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, and when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers...
Wait, but Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Look at my badge. Look at this.
What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Age question marks.
Why is everyone so fucking young? That is not a 23-year-old face.
Okay, age 37. Former big-name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate, and we know he was injured on set 5 years ago and used to be in his own samurai show. Maybe he got stabbed 5 years ago and just died from the after effects now. We don't know her name. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Jesus! Sorry. But it changed. I think I need to buy her snacks. Or we could get a letter. Wait, can I? Okay, no. Let's go back. Yeah, the game is great. Rude. Her name is definitely not Rita Oldbag, I fucking hope. Yeah, it looks like she has umeboshi in her hair. It's really nice. Yeah, this is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. This is the first one. It's the first one I've played for sure. And I'm trying to do them in the proper order. Let's see. Huh. Maybe we go back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's talk about your alibi again. Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. Look, I'm a fucking terrible lawyer, so if you could help me be better, that'd be cool. I like that we're fucking realistic. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright, what about her then? About the security guard at the main gate into the studio. Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Hey! Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. Perfect. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Let's keep being, like, super careful. Okay. Alright, bud. I'm gonna fucking figure out what's going on. Oh, thanks, Ephrax. Yeah, I agree. I think... No pull, damn it. Not that kind of pull. I should actually have that be... I think I can reroute that so it does the same thing. I might do that. That'd be funny. Rest in peace. Alright, you big bench. Alright. Here, look at this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Mm-hmm. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studio. No going to the right. That's employee areas. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. I know who the detective is. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Okay, so we're only allowed to go to the studios. There's a gate, there's 2 different studios, and then there's an employee dressing room area. Okay.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
I don't have any money, sorry. If I show this to you, what happens? What's that? You giving this to me? No! God, you're such a bitch. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm a defense attorney who, like, literally hasn't had a job at all, so... Did you just groan at my sweet, lovely, and thoroughly useless detective friend? I did, yes. Though it's partially his fault I managed to do the last one. Outside Studio 1. What the fuck is this? Studio 1 entrance? Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! Is that confused detective? Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Don't apologize! Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey! You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Hold on, let me snoop around behind him before I talk to him. What the fuck is going on here? The studio mascot? Oh, is that a samurai? I thought it was an onion man. I guess it's a monkey? It's a monkey? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Yeah! He's holding a sign in his hand. Right Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Kind of busted?
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. The wind was strong yesterday. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out of there, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Don't use Studio 2? I changed his voice, by the way. Because everybody has fucking low voices, so he needs to just be a weirdo. You can't tell me this theme ain't a bop. All the music's been pretty chill. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh, you've shown her know a lot about this place, detective. You could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Sorry. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in.
What?
Card key. Did you put purple-haired Rupert Murdoch in jail? Are you still working on that case? He's in jail. I'm fairly sure he's in jail. I hope so. You can't just have your characters announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. It makes sense that they would want to keep out, the non-employees out. That's weird. I thought I'd be able to, like, scoot around and see more. Alright, let's talk to you. Investigation. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? But he just listened to that. What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version, if you please. Oh, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy. Time of death, 10:15. 10:15 at 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. Yeah, Purple Trump is in jail. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal! If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. The security lady's a jerk.
Lanester, thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome. That and good news, everyone. I'm still technically alive. What? You dorks. You two would get along really well, by the way. You'd be friends in real life if you both lived on the same coast. I say knowing you both in real life. I'm gonna friend matchmake so many people someday when we can all fucking be around each other again. Maybe the pierce through the chest was only a flesh wound. Yeah, he suffocated. That's really the death. That'd be ridiculous. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. You put that splendiferous man in jail for shame? Good. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. I have a badge. I showed her a badge. I'm authority. Damn it. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure what to name it, so I was like, well, what do I know about the game? It's about crime. So... He died of a heart attack. He was so shocked to be stabbed, his heart gave out. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Gimme. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? Oh, you mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. I miss her sister who wouldn't do any of this. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. He sure is looking at all his eyebrows in order and very quickly. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Oh! Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. One evidence, please. He's just the Doom guy? I haven't played Doom. I have a very vague understanding of it. Ow. Almost like Phoenix has this aura that says, I'm a main character, treat me like trash. Oh no. Andrew was the one who introduced me to this game, and I vividly remember him absolutely dying, laughing anytime Red White opened his mouth. God. I hate that character so much. Hey, good morning. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Do I have anything else? No. What if I show you the map? Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, pal. Okay, fine. Sorry. Wait. Let's just do one more. Sometimes it changes. Alright. Move. Eh? Oh, maybe I can go now? Go in and check it out. It's locked. You need a card key. Right. Okay, let's go back and talk to the mean lady then. Gumshoe has the magical ability to make your job easier and harder at the same time. Yeah, I'm learning that. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. That's so mean. Oh, you're in the evening? Yeah, it is 11 a.m. here. As you can see from the morning light.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it.
The one what did it?
I don't know who is.
Maybe... Why would I say this? Maybe it was you.
Yeah! Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Ah, yes! He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details.
You don't bother yourself with knowing if the... Can we arrest her for wiretapping? She's seriously untrustworthy. Maybe. I actually really like her umeboshi hair.
I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Look at my badge. Look how cool I am. Oops. Present. Badge. God damn it. Guide map. Damn it. Autopsy report. I should not show that to her. I should look at that, huh? Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh. Apparently I can go to the employee area. That's interesting. Okay. I was making sure that was right, like it wasn't flipped or something. Because I feel like that's totally a plausible thing that would happen, that they would switch these. Alright. Let's sneak into the employee area, shall we? Okay. Employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room.
No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. I feel like that would stress me out. As far as Phoenix Wright is concerned, the witness has been the culprit 100% of the time. That's true. That is actually true. Every witness has been the person. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like that.
The samurai spear.
We don't need a spear.
And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. I love her. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Well, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. I'm a lady. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. This looks like short ribs. This doesn't look like whatever. Do Americans not know what short ribs are? Is that what had to happen here? Piece of paper taped on the wall would not give me confidence. Yeah, right? That would stress me out. Nick isn't a lady? Yeah. Oops.
T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Me too. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? I feel like this is suspicious. But apparently not. Oh, slide! I can finally slide. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, it looks like a castle. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Kind of looks like Himeji Castle. But so does every other castle. But especially with this part here and that part there. Love how more and more sassy Phoenix gets with every episode. This is going to be interesting. Okay, hello. The grate that used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through it, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid!
Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? No, they don't. They're definitely short ribs. Fuck, I'm hungry. Can I slide anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Shoot. Alright, let's see if we can go inside. Yeah, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ah! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Huh. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. So it's on purpose then.
Huh? Oh, this must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee card key.
Oh, I'm saying that. Employee card key, that must be Powers'. She's the one who went into it, not me. I refuse to take credit for this. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay, I can go back in.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Aw, man, I wanted to steal something. I would watch something called Samurai Boogie Woogie. Would you?
It's not a credit card. When this came out, I feel like credit cards still weren't very popular in Japan. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Oh my god, a girl after my own heart. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. That's right, she basically is wearing another costume. Samurai Boogie Woogie, the acclaimed sequel to Samurai Champloo. That'd be really good. I've never finished Samurai Champloo. I've watched the first 2 episodes a ton, and I've seen the baseball episode twice, and that's it. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's weird. I keep expecting there to be more music. But I guess they want me to be able to focus. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside.
Bless you.
Got you. Thank you, Phoenix. That is very sweet. Yeah, allergies are pretty rough today. Rain's having some fucked up allergies too, I think. So it's not just me. So if I'm a little sniffly today, I apologize. All right, that looks like everything. All right, let's break in. Double check. Okay. Main gate. Yeah, get away from me, ma'am. Outside Studio 1. Okay. I wonder.
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off.
Oops. Yeah, I had a feeling. I got excited. I thought we were gonna actually, like, have him come in with us, but apparently not. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we're borrowing from the dressing room will work. It opened!
All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Haha, excuse me. He's gonna see us go in. Thanks for reminding me to take my allergy meds. Of course, take your allergy meds. It's important. It's good for your body to not be upset. This is a terrible scribble. Was he in his outfit? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. That's interesting. Wasn't Maya in a room with her murdered sister less than a month ago? Yeah. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Interesting.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. What the fuck? I don't understand what that conversation was supposed to mean.
Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought!
Oh god! Hey you! No touching that! Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? I know I was gonna say. She looks like me, but with brown hair. Penny?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP?
Oh, right, Will Powers. WP, I get it. And I'm PW. Penny's cute. I enjoyed the aesthetic, obviously. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
All right, hold on. Let me peep around a little more. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
You don't remember this girl at all? Really? I think this is the Steam version, right? So I'm pretty sure there's a couple. I know there's some differences between the original DS or the original Game Boy Advance game and this one. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. She was in the original? Oh, okay. Penny's job is actually mine in real life. This is giving me some amount of stress knowing the things she has to deal with. I'm so sorry, Star.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
All right, it's happening again. Oh, okay. There was nothing new. We just didn't get yelled at. I want to look at the bag. Final night. Thank you for gifting us up to King9999. I hope you're having a good day. It's lovely to see you. It's been 15 years since you played this. You'll go bury yourself now. Yeah, my friend. We're in the grave.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in.
I've always wanted to sit in one of those.
Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl's more troubled than I thought. That's not true. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistants hold it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright, I think that's everything. Hello, Penny. This is where they filmed the Ace Attorney movie? I worked on several Marvel shows as a production assistant, and this is all weirdly similar. All the backdrops, the weird personalities, the crazy costumes. That's so cool. Like, what a neat little bit of insight. Thank you for sharing. That's super neat. It's always weird talking about, like, I know that whenever you work a job, because I had one of these, when you work a job that other people are like, wow, this is so cool, tell me everything. And you're like, well, I guess it's cool, but I do work there. Anyway, thank you. That's neat. I love knowing this kind of stuff. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Why is the security guard there? WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. She's here again? Does she never do her job? After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. So, Penny says it went practice, lunch, both to dressing room. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the other day, just after noon, I sensed something was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Someone from outside. But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Hold up. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick! What about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Hold on now. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. I wonder if like a light fell on him or something. I wonder if it was an accident. Because, no, but there was another person. I'm trying to... Alright, let's just go talk to her. Yeah, finally one helpful person. Penny has been 1000%, yes, exactly, 1000% the most helpful person. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Bitch. Alright. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as I can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Oh. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me and tell me quickly, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. No, don't blab on her. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are alike nowadays, running your mouths tomorrow saying one thing, and then the young... I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders back in the day. Shame that youth... She talks too fast. It's literally impossible for me to read that fast. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Okay. Snoop. Birds.
Vote on point as always 3.
Thank you, Pete. I'm trying. It's hard. Thank you for the bits. These birds are very loud. They also sound very fake. It's like someone with a wind instrument trying to make it sound like whatever. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Oh, looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was STI 307. There, entered.
Hey! It printed out the data for that day.
Okay, let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. But look, he's too short. Too short for costume. Too short. I guess that's why the security leader thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope. That's the only one on the computer. Powers ? Photo added. It's like those water-based chirp toys. It is! I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, Nick, can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done here for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? But she's tall. I would love to save. All right, we'll continue to do like each chunky. October 18th. 10 a.m. Court number 4. If we met everyone involved and the security lady is too tall, who could it be? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if we met everyone. It feels like we're missing someone. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Fuck you. Why is it you again? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Thank you, Glass Emperor. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I am surprised he's trusting him. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here.
Oh, thanks, Paul's Place.
The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant, who apparently you didn't even learn the name of. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Wait, listen to the whole thing again? I don't think this will let me press, so I think I have to say skip it. Thanks, Word Eric. Good morning. Wish I had a cool name like Jack Hammer or Will Powers. We've got no clues about the perp. We don't even have a suspect because the Yeah. Yep. Yes. Want to make an effort to show up every day. Oh my god, that's very sweet. Thank you. Please don't feel pressure to do that. Anytime anyone wants to show up is totally cool with me. I think we will skip it. I think I could probably remember that. Okay. Hey, Mr. Dank himself, welcome. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I hate her. Everyone's so unlikable. Will the witness declare her name? What the fuck? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please? Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please? Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Ooh, good. Fuck him. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Her fucking name is Wendy Oldbag. It's Wendy Oldbag. I am calm and this is fine and I'm not mad. So just call me Grandma. Even if I was young, I was an old bag. But now the children would just make fun of me, believe that there was just this boy in the chess captain. He called me old bag. Well, objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And get to the scene of the murder. Someone would have to pass by you. I'm not reading right.
There's too many old people voices, and I feel like I'm getting worse at them. She needs to air her grievances. Festivus is too far from now.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Are you flirting with him?
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. No, you didn't. You were watching. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 1:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the studio.
Maybe she did do it. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm going to ask her about what errand she had to do. How do you know this? Hammerhead and the rest have been doing a run-through this since morning. Hold it. A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. Oh no! If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon?
I had some errands to run that morning.
What errands? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Yeah, fucking observing. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. I never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me. A certain... Okay. Hold it. 2, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Oh.
Now. Don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the studio.
Wait. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Hiya! Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Oh, no, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ooh! I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the the witness, please make it known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Ugh. Wow, old Windmag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, you know.
Eh? Wait.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall.
Oh!
Broken spear! The spear was broken.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. But the spear is... That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy.
So he had a sprained ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Once you beat the game, you're automatically a lawyer in 3 states of your choosing. Offer not valid in 38 states and territories. I don't want this responsibility. I'm probably not even... I don't think I'm qualified to even play this game, honestly. Alright. Saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft is amended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg. But he's dragging both legs. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. It's both. So he was walking strangely because he was injured? It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
Why did he fall? Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. It helped make it I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh no.
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Huh. You may continue your testimony. The assistant wasn't there? Wait.
You were gonna make a kissed it better joke, but yeah, it was already there. That girl is short. Oh no! It could have been her. And she was there. Oh! I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers that way. It's enough to make an old woman cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Fuck! Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... where is the steel samurai costume now? Huh. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is! The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else is not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility also. Finally, this guy is getting fatter. Jesus. Probably hurt most on his butt where he broke his fall. Probably. Yeah, I can't believe the judge made a good point. He's been terrible this whole time. Don't you fucking finger wag at me. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness please continue her testimony? No need to ask twice. Huh? When does it go continued? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How does she know? Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. That makes me think that someone else went there, but they weren't suspicious. Are you sure? Oh, fuck! The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. Ugh. Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. Oh, how convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. But I feel like I want to be like, hey, but it's photo number 2. How do I bring this up? I don't know. I might be fucking up. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
Their very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Thank you.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to be.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Stop letting them change! The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day of Miss Oldbag. This is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I hate her. Can't we just throw out her entire testimony? Granted, I think we're going to be able to turn it against her, but still. You feel bad for Edgeworth now? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through them and check them. How many photos are there usually?
On a day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
She just throws them out. She just fucking throws them out. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
You can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch the suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Come to think of it, Couldn't she think of that a little earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya. Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this erased photo. Okay, who the fuck was it? Please. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Hold the fuck up. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. And they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? So there was another person.
Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
A boy who would be short.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
I hate.
Clearly the Ninja Turtles killed this man.
Clearly, the Ninja Turtles coming out from under the sewer, crawling through the grates, stabbing people with their weapons. You've solved it, Bren. How? I mean, fucking up, Bren. It moved. Final night. You're right. I'm sorry. Thanks, text. That's right, I solved it. No! Don't you take claim to Final Night's turtle knowledge. Can't you just go to jail for perjury, evidence tampering, and most importantly, being criminally incompetent at her job? I mean, I'd hope so. I would really like it if that happened. She's probably still gonna keep her job and still be terrible. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. I'm sure. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Cowabunga, it's murder. Send her to jail for being old. You got it. Objection. Why does it have to be a boy? Why can't girls like the Steel Samurai? Honestly, this fucking awful woman, it could have been a turtle and she would be like, it was a young whippersnapper. Which is why it's definitely a Ninja Turtle. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good.
Ugh.
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else who could have conceivably done this.
Right.
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. Ugh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Ugh.
The murderer was a birthday shark. So we have a bunch of inconsistencies. The old woman is clearly a mess, but there's also the concern that Penny was not there when she was supposed to be assisting. We also have the issue that there was an entirely separate person in the group. And either of them would be short enough to wear the outfit and do a murder, but like the sword or the spear was really heavy, yeah?
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. We haven't even talked to him yet. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Ha 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 ha. What? So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed murder? The security lady hated him and had motive, and hid things, but according to the theory of quantum immortality, it's entirely possible the victim died spontaneously and nobody did it. I feel like it's trying to guide me towards saying the grade school boy, right? But I feel like that's a bait and switch, and it was somehow the assistant because she wasn't there and didn't know that the sphere was broken or something. My assistant did it, points at Maya. All right, if we do the grade school boy, then we'll have to find him. So like, but they're gonna be like, that couldn't possibly be it. He couldn't lift a spear. Fuck it. It was the grade school boy. Oh. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Aha! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Fuck! They guided me the wrong place.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Ew!
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Oh, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Mr. Runner, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. So, who was the person other?
God damn it. It's the fucking assistant. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it and in doing so became the steel samurai.
So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
I fucking knew it. My gut told me it was that. And the game was like, yeah, but what about that little boy? Unbelievable.
Eh? If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. No! I know why! It's because she's short! Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury?
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
But... No! The assistant knew nothing of Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
No!
That kind of takes the legs out from under the case. That's the whole thing I'm trying to say, though! Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. No! No! I did it all wrong. I still stand by this. I think that I'm right. Fine. The stupid security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who? I don't think that's true.
It's because she was short so she couldn't lift her legs. Damn it. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Was it really you? I really didn't think it was her. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
I think this is just a stalling tactic. I think I'm still right. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. There's no way it's this simple. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's this supposed to mean? If he isn't fighting it, it's definitely wrong.
Oh, so you think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Angelic Guardian 36905, thank you for following. Welcome. This is so weird. I feel like I should give her a break because I don't think she did it, but maybe not. Let's see what happens. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute.
What about the other person who went to the studio? Okay, yeah. So I misunderstood this. I thought I was supposed to actually accuse somebody that I thought was really the person who did it. But I was literally just supposed to be like, hey, fucking
What about this lady who I know didn't do it probably? Yeah, this sucks.
The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders stay, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Do I?
I think it's the spear because it's too big. He wouldn't have been big enough. Love this game. When I first played it, it's exciting to watch someone else experience it for the first time. Oh, that's lovely. I'm so happy we're finally playing it. I think it's this. And then we stab him. I'm pretty sure it's the spear.
Take that!
Take the spear. Yeah. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Windy, what was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Okay, well, we kind of survived.
Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? Not by you. By whom? Not by you? Huh. I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify!
My lips were sealed?
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Was it not a boy she deleted the picture of then?
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Oh. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, her testimony never ends.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Fucking what? So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people.
Who? Who were the people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Oh, God.
We don't know. So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was...
Oh, the path where the monkey... That is not a fucking monkey. The path where the monkey's head fell over.
See, this had to be involved somehow.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Yeah. They said they had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got a bonus and you still talked. Okay. So, liar, 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 liar. Bribed, liar. I think I've asked all the... Alright. No, hold on. Them? Who were these people? Director and the producer. Alright, that's the same. Alright, we're good. Alright, take a break. Does she think she's the judge? Ha! Ugh. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. These cuts are so good.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about the other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor. He just wants anybody accused to fucking go.
This ends this day's proceedings of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. It doesn't matter. She's guilty of so many other things. So, I don't feel bad. They shouldn't feel bad.
Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Oh, right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Nobody is good at their jobs. Yeah, let's save. I will always say yes. October 18th. Oh, our office. I really enjoy the, snooping around parts. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's go to the studios pronto!
I just like talking to her.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Let's look at our own office for the millionth time. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's watering it. It looks swollen. Just in case. Alright, this is all the same. Have I read a single book? No. Alright. Let's check with him really quick, see if we know anything. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes! Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? That's weird. Ah, you have 100K? Keep in mind to check the current poll. Because whatever you add, if you choose to do it, will go on to the next one. I updated that again, didn't I? I want to make sure the channel points are correct. Oh, it's not the same. Hold on. I don't want you to accidentally... Yeah. Okay, it should be updated now. You might have to refresh. It should update. There we go. I completely forgot about that. After a birthday day. Realistically, this was probably go to a retry. Yeah, it would take months and months and months. I mean, every time someone gets murdered, we have the case, like, literally the day after, so. You can't solve crimes with the help of ghosts. Yeah, shock Pikachu face. This chapter is called Turnabout Samurai, so I think what really happened is Jackhammer actually killed Will Powers, and this is an elaborate cover-up. Possibly. I mean, we have no proof, right? That isn't what happened. No, we kind of have proof. But... The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet about it.
He was shut up too? That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. But there was a stepladder at the studio. Stepladder. Heavy sphere. It could have been a kid. I think it still could have been a kid. And that's the sphere that broke or something during the morning run through?
Oh yes, I goofed I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph.
Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes? I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Okay. Kids are murdering people now. I knew it, Haley. I mean, it could have been a kid. I'm not ruling out a child. Or someone short. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Yes, you were.
The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officers on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. That doesn't seem good. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I feel like that has something to do with it. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Sad song is sad. Maya's short, but she definitely didn't do it. There's no way. It was Gimli? Shit. If they're a kid and short, they're clearly double guilty. Yeah, whippersnappers. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Huh? Oh, don't mention it. Why is Phoenix being cocky? We're gonna lose. Is it true they got the security lady? Oh, what the fuck? Phoenix, stop! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Oh, you mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right! See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. This is where I put my conspiracy theory hat. And look at the producer and director. It does seem like they know what happened and everybody's trying to cover it up. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, do you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? Can we?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be for now. No, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Let's leave it on for now. We can do it later. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if you tried to put it back on. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Okay, we already heard that. This doesn't look repaired. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Another ladder. Yeah, the food is still out. Sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. A window. The glass is frosted so you can't see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Normal. Samurai soda. It's sold out. Samurai soda is sold out. Storage room. Okay, all of this is basically the same. Door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. I bet there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Please. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. She does have a point. Locked. Guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. A bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Oh, then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. What? Why are those snacks expired? There's some regular suits among the costumes. They must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is spiky like I like it. Yeah, yeah. An array of cosmetics. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture! Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket. Tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. No! Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful. As someone who was raised on expired snacks from the flea market, I turned out okay? That you know. That you know of now. Alright. Hey, Nick. It looks like that Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be there. Unless... The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey. Why don't they put its head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Sit down. This is why I never want to get old. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Oh. That's the security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai. The other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in there first. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, it's obvious. I can't believe you haven't figured it out. Honestly, it's kind of sad. Clearly Powers cut off his own legs, walked over, killed Hammer, and then, being Wolverine, grew them back when he went back and napped. Thank you for the 45 bits. Thank you, you dork. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. That's weird. Oh, we already saw this. I feel like this ladder has to have something to do with it. The outlet where Jackhammer's body laid with tape. Inside the costume. Expected a spear would leave blood stains. Wait, does that mean he died before and they just stabbed him with it to like... Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Black and white boards. A megaphone, a real life megaphone. Alright, we already saw that too. Reflecting light. None of this is new. She didn't knock it over. Backdrop for the stage. Yeah, this is all the same. Alright, I'm glad that we checked. But I feel a bit silly. Alright, let's go see if anyone is actually in Studio 2. We've not been there yet. There's a fan here? Studio 2 entrance. There's food here too. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? No, we are not fucking sure. Hold on. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. No, what? No. Sure, if I had a license? Yeah. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? The camera I use for work costs 3 times more than my car. What? Jesus Christ, don't knock it over. What's that? Looks like an incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak.
But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. They didn't leave bones, and they're using glasses instead of like... Eh? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. They, it's not like soda, like the other people were drinking too. I think they were eating vending machine. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. That's the murder weapon. That's the murder weapon. That's the murder weapon. That's the murder weapon. That's why there was no blood earlier. That's why there's no blood in the costume. It's this. It's a spear. Why are they not freaking out? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Again. Fuck. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of... I don't think this was part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Gah, if only I had a camera. Why don't I have a camera? Oh, I know why. Because it would be haunted and there'd be ghosts in it. And then I would die. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to take that board off. Oh, man. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain gate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, see? They ate different food and had, like, soda. So nobody knows where the costumes are. Yeah, I fucking guarantee that, like, something happened with the producer and the director, maybe. He got stabbed somewhere else, and then they framed it. That's what I think it is now. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Oh, you mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them from the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in a particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Boy has a camera. He might have gotten a picture. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. Oh, so they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Ooh. The producer, huh? Look at this. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. Oh, you mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? Oh, that's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping those out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Not really sure what that is. You like my badge? Okay. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I wonder if the kid has snuck in now or something. Like, you think they would be here? Ah! Oh, God! Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this like really sad lead speak? Okay. We have to remember, what year did this come out? And then what did they think children were into? So, like, that'll be outdated and wrong. Okay. All right.
WTF, who are you dudes? LMAO,
I can't. What the fuck?
You're not a kid? Huh? Wait, you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, laborers. How could you not know the great Solomon?
His name is Salmonella. Alex translated this. Just the idea that he had to do this makes me laugh. And it also explains why it's very bad. The lead speak. Alex is a great translator. I'm sorry. I'm not insulting you.
Lumao.
Thanks, Lee. I know that was supposed to be Lamau. It hurts me. I appreciate your $1.
How could you not know the great Sal Manella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, Mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella?
I'm so sorry. I just, you look so sorry.
No, quite all right, really. It's fine, Raffle. I can't.
It hurts. Ugh. No one says these things out loud. Me and my brother once called a former boss salmonella because he ate pizza out of the work fridge that was for over a month.
Raffle.
Thanks, Lee. Okay. I can do this. What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
Gross.
Hey, did you...
I feel like I need to do that Moon voice.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks our drool.
Rock source? Hey, you're drooling. If the word glomp is in this video game, I have to throw myself into a ditch and die. You definitely say these things out loud to literally your own annoyance. This guy makes you want to pwn some noobs. Stop. Stop moving your tongue.
Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai Pink Princess Warrior of Old Little Tokyo.
I did it wrong.
Ruffle Lamau.
Pink Princess. Okay, but this design fucking kicks ass. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't we have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. There won't be an ooh, that didn't happen yet. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must be... Give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! They're expired. Twice? Wait. Oh, he ate them.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. I have to talk to this person. Did you notice anything unusual at the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who Dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning.
He's acting like he fucking works here.
Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez?
Is that Diva?
She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though, Switz.
I'm gonna keep reading these out loud.
She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
Wait, is this the director? This isn't the kid? Is this the director? I thought this was a big child. I thought this was a very large 10-year-old who was really sweaty. Oops. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? I literally thought he was lying and like hiding in bushes and being like,
I'm in the meeting. This is my video. This is my movie set.
Fuck. Well. To be fair, it made sense. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors. Also, a few producer guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Way to judge. Fuck off.
Jeez.
I'm gonna fucking show him everything. Look at my cool badge.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that? You fucking pervert. Here. Okay. Stop looking at her.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. That's it? Oh my god, let's get away from him forever. One more check. Bleep blop bloop. I thought I took the board off the thing and now the kid was in here. That's who I was talking to. A weird, horrible little spy child and not this monstrosity of a human being. Get me out of here. Oh god. My throat hurts. My voice for him is good. Thank you. I can't take credit for this voice though. It's definitely Moon Moon's voice. I've just heard it so many times it's easy to do. It's his nerd voice. It hurts to do. So that director, huh? I wish I could say that. Imagine being that type of person. Oh, here we go. This place is deserted. Huh? Ah! Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked? What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. The trailer door, it's locked. The key's probably at the guard station, but I doubt they'll let us borrow it. I'm gonna save. Hopes the director goes to jail even if they're not a killer. Yeah, I feel like most of the people we encounter in this game, I feel like they should just go to jail immediately. Martin from... wait. Oh, the Martian from Chrono Trigger?
You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, wait, that was me. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Fuck.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule her out being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any more information out of me. My lips are sealed.
We barely got any truth out of you anyway. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much.
Huh?
About that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Oh, Nick, I think she's losing it. You don't remember any of this, but you do remember Old Bag? Oh, I wish I could arrest her. I am simply a lowly defense attorney. I don't have any power. Let me into your fucking snack hut. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Guess I better investigate there later.
Fuck! I need your keys!
I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Okay. So I can't show her anything. I do have power. Yes, in the courtroom and only there. Ooh. Maya and Old Bag should have a fight and leave us out of it. But what about my badge, ma'am? Yeah, she doesn't care. I showed it to her before and she basically just told me to go suck shit. Okay. Maybe... Oh! You were the kid! Oh, thank God. Imagine if that other... Okay. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name? Sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Uh-huh, but you are a kid.
What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
I thought he was saying hippie fashion check. He's got a fucking samurai on his back. You're cute.
Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Yeah, you gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins.
Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter the name evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the side of the Steel Samurai. Ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Haha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it.
What are they doing? This must be the director. I propose we do a cosplay group for this at the first Karkalla Con. That's gonna be whatever PAX West is next, so I hope you're ready. According to Karkalla, this is our murderer. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not the murderer now that I've met him, but you never know. What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait,
let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on a table in the employee area, the labels read sleeping pills. But everyone was drinking sealed soda cans here, so... Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. I can't look at the can. I guess we'll see. Oh, book club for games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You are in time for a ridiculous game. We're playing the first Phoenix Wright game. Oh, okay. Anyway, and we're, I think, a good amount of the way through episode 3, which is called... I wrote it down, I swear. No, I didn't. I didn't write it down. Something samurai. Turn around or turnabout samurai. Yeah. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. This is how people react when me and my geeky ass friends talk about Final Fantasy. I wonder if this is really what it sounds like to them. I've always wondered. Oh, good. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I want to go to that other zone. And see those glasses. Turnabout Samarine. Ugh. Wait. Oh, nothing new there. Okay. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nah!
Ah, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hold on, we can get the keys now. Yeah. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's take out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key! Oh, the key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna save again. Because I'm a baby. Are we the criminals now? No. We're good, still good. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, I was hoping I could look at those. Like, this clearly killed him. Like, there's no way. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Okay. Let's hope we don't get murdered. Studio 2 trailer. Dynamite Samurai is the old one, right? Oh! Whoa. Ah! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? Oh, we're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Hold on, let me snoop around in your shit first. Yotsuyu? Yeah, I wish. I love Yotsuyu. Poor gal. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Probably. She's probably the kid that always sneaks in. Yubi? Who might you be? Yubi? What are you guys doing? Has there been any good samurai stuff in recent years? Has there ever been? That is a giant bottle of green tea that I can't click on. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. Okay. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. Okay. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director? Salmonella? Was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why would we do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Okay. I'm becoming paranoid. He was in... No. We have to go to the gate, and then we have to go there. Employee area. I have to fucking talk to this guy again. Am I in the entertainment business? I mean, the business? No. There's no business here, unfortunately. Actually, fortunately. I should say fortunately. Oh, right. We need to take this. Here. I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. Oh, my ass is pwned if... I knew they would do pwned. My ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I have to fucking find it for you, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's go to the set then. That was fucking useless. What a jerk he is. Actually, it could be here technically. I don't know where. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, let's go there. Hey, Shofao! Yeah, this game kicks ass. I can see why so many people love this series so much. We'll go here, and then we'll go into Studio 1. Oops. Maybe there? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Sorry, kiddo. He just wants to rock-sore your sock-sores. I fucking hate this so much, dude. Hey, look! The director. Maya, take a look around at the chair for me, will you? Remember that the script the director was talking about. Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! It's so greasy! It's like his grubby little mitts were all over it. Ugh! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. A Steel Samurai script. It covers episode 13. Okie dokie. Can I look at it? No. Boo. Alright, let's head back. Oh, right. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Oh my god, is she actually gonna help us? Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Huh? 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 On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come.
That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. Oh, it is a monkey then. What the fuck? Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Oh, Nick! It stopped at 2:15. Why is everything a clock?
Very convenient. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died. Oh wait, Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Okay. So then... I thought he was killed by that spike. This is just a bigger version of the Thinker clock. Another Butts creation. Every single story has had a clock statue.
Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Something smells around here. It must be the Butts.
It was him again! I should have known! Thank you, Austin. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15 now. I really want to have a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Are you sure? The trailer door is unlocked. Uh-huh. She's not even in here. I was hoping she'd be back. Poop! You know why it's always a clock? Because time kills all things. How dare you? How could you say such a thing? Do we know they are clock statues and not money statues? Oh. Well, that would be horrifying. Do you know anything? Oh, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. Ugh. Okay. Oh shit, I'm like a half hour late for my lunch break. Let's see. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little... Oh my god. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead.
Mia, it's you. Stop fucking taking over your sister's body. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, the boy who knows. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go eat something. And then we're gonna keep going. Wait. Yeah, this one. Has to call her voluntarily. It seems like it. Grah. Was honestly thinking about joking about asking Ghost Mia for help, and apparently the game responded. I feel like this is every time you guys try to come up with some like funny plan, it's like it does it before you can do it. So thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go take a quick lunch break. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow, join our Discord if you would like. It's !mark Discord, and vote in the poll for our next game, because when we beat this, actually I have no idea how long it is, but we will play whatever you guys pick from the poll you guys made. So, I'll be right back. Spyzek? Maybe? Thank you for following. Ooh, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I had delicious leftovers that were healthy. There's cauliflower in it. And then I had a piece of cake. So, I continue to negate everything I do. Hey! Cocoa Pup Studios, I hope you have a good lurk. God damn it, don't you dad joke me. Why, Lila? Thank you for coming back. I was scared being left here alone with this ghost. Yeah, that's fair. She is kind of a ghost, huh? A ghost with a boob body. That was objectionable. I ate a little too much cake and now my head feels funny. Every time I eat frosting, if I have more than just like a tiny, tiny bit, my like head gets swimmy. I don't know how to explain it. You didn't negate anything, you grew your own happiness. Gave me some Karkalla cake? It's good. It's fucking berry cake with chantilly. Is Mia like, oh my god! That's how I can understand this. Maya is little Yugi and Mia is Yami Yugi. It's been solved! Chantilly cake? It's really good. It's CH. Hold on. It's like chantilly cream cake or something, I think is what. Yeah. It's spelled like this. Hold on. Hiya! And there's berries inside and on top. And it's really, really, really good. It's time to solve crime! Hell yeah! Let's do it. This isn't solved, not until we play a children's card game on motorcycles. Hey, that fucking set of seasons kicks ass. I love 5Ds. Boom. Mia's an ancient pharaoh. I missed some important plot. Let's get into it, shall we? Help me out. What do we do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? About who might have done this? That's an unnecessary amount of D's. No, because it's the perfect amount. And it's very good. Hold on, I just realized, let's see. I'm gonna hide my cursor because I know some of you might find it annoying. There we go. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. God damn it. It's time to defend your clients. I love 5D sounds lewd. You should all watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Let's look at our own office again. Oh! My poor plant! It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya's actually. I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? I want to know the name of the movie. Oh, hey. Mia, what's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh, I'd sure like to see that once again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller? That's cool. When she's here, we can, like, make her do certain things. I wonder if she'll stay as herself as she comes with me. You should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll think about it. You should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Regardless of other things that make it an incentive and a job to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! For me, and you don't have to talk to anybody else about it. You could just talk to me about it. I won't tell. Yeah, Phoenix is weird shit going on in his life at all times. Can I show you these things? Eh? You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You
sure talking enough. Okay, so I can't give her evidence.
Justice bombos. Phoenix is honestly taking this in stride. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. If I'm being honest. I would think I would have, I don't know. I would probably have a worse experience. She's back. Old lady sounds. Ooh, what's wrong? Whippersnappers! Oh, she's been chasing that boy this whole time. Jesus. When I kicked him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! Wait, a hostage? Excuse you? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Is she gonna die? I hope not. Yeah, old lady sounds. Look at it this way. Mia gets more character development this way, and you get to enjoy her presence even though she's dead. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. Maybe the spear? No, I can't give that to her. This is all evidence. I wonder, damn, I was thinking I could give her the... Can't remember what she likes. Let's just try a bunch of stuff. Do you want a key? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Interesting. Okay, she's too busy catching her breath. Okay. Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key for Studio One. Hey, Hassian. I hope you're having a good day. Give her the spear. And to her, I was trying to be like, look, don't you want this? It's the murder weapon for that guy you like. Here, lady, take these sleeping pills. You look like you need them. You're not? It's hot outside? Really? Apparently it hailed here earlier. We're having weird stuff, which sucks because today's the day I'm supposed to hang out with people outside for the first time since last March. Not this past March, but 2020 March. So I'm gonna have to bring a rain jacket and an umbrella that I don't even own. But yeah, since the before times. Anyway. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. Oh, you don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. No, lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Oh, she doesn't seem that awful. Yeah, it's that lousy Smarch weather. No. It's May. It's my time. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even.
Are they comics or are they trading cards? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. A trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days. This game came out, if this game came out in 2001, I was 12, and holy shit, was I into Pokemon trading cards. It's true. I actually don't know when this, somebody said 2001 earlier, so I believed it. I'll trade you this Red Eyes Black Dragon. They do a good job of making characters seem like crap, but end up being kind of alright some of the time. Yeah. Trading card games. I get it, I get it. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Supposedly the first edition Pokemon's cards are real expensive. Yeah, they are. Okay. So we need to bring this. I wonder if he is back. This is how he was getting in. And you want to trade my Exodia or Jinzo? I hate Jinzo. I mean, I like Jinzo for reasons now, podcast and friend related, but I really didn't like Jinzo when I watched it as a kid. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. Every time I hear about Pokemon cards, I laugh at how Target and some other stores are just done with selling them because people are fighting over them in their parking lots. Really? I have not heard of that. I had no idea. That's hilarious and weird. His name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. Wait, what if I just seal up the thing so he can't leave? Oh, I'm not allowed apparently. Oh, hey, Paradigm Shift. They are great so far. Dressing room. All right, child. I've cornered you. I'm gonna get arrested myself. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Ugh. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? Oh, I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. You. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? God damn it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what Austin said. I needed a wide layout for a wide game. Yeah, Pokemon cards have never stopped. Phoenix, you can take it from here. What? I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright, kid. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would a lemur like you know about the Steel Samurai? I said the bomb. That's so sad. Howdy do, fellow kids. It's me. He's fucking 23. He should be able to relate to a kid. Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah. Don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Me, the human being sitting here talking to you, fucking hates children, so I would also be terrible. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Okay, kid, I have your fucking shit. Time to learn how lawyers do it. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my...
You are... My you are. I thought he said My Oops. Punch the kid. I'm not allowed to punch the children, I'm pretty sure. There's a recent event where a guy pulled a gun over disputes and our target's like, fuck your sports and Pokemans. What? Are you serious? Look, I had not heard of this. That's bonkers.
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. God damn it. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're, in effect, skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Well, what the fuck do they teach these kids in school? Quantum physics? If he knows that, he knows that capitalism is evil. People are fighting over Pokemon cards like they're sneakers. It's a parasect, not a pair of Jordans. In Wisconsin, sports cards and Pokemon are crazy hot right now, so someone pulled a gun. And all Targets and Walmarts are not carrying those cards anymore. Holy shit! Yeah, I hadn't heard about that at all. Boosters get repacked, stripped of their value, and they return them to Walmart. What? Holy shit. Okay.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Would you like this spear, child?
The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Just fucking hand him the spear! I guess I'm not allowed to give him the fucking murder weapon, I guess. Pokemon is now unofficial fight club. What kind of culture gets rid of the cards before they get rid of the guns? You fucking got me. Oh, it's tied into a bunch of garbage, but all of it's bad. Child, would you like this map?
What's that boring?
Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame, oh man. I'm Stinko, man. Do you want this picture?
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai!
Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? I keep thinking I'm doing it. Would you like an autopsy report, child? How about some pills? I can't believe it's letting me even try this.
Ook, ook. It is 2 o'clock. Ook, ook.
First of all, why can't you say o'clock? And second of all, thank you so much, Fractal. Is it really? Yeah, ook, ook, it's 2 o'clock. It's good to know that I have my own horrible monkey clock now. I can't give him this. This is information. Yeah. Do you want a key? Do you want my badge? I think I have to go find him something. Maybe I can give him the wig? I tried to give him the pills. He didn't know what they were and he called me lame. Oh my god, really? There's an array of cosmetics. According to Maya, that wig used to be used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie! You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? Fuck! I thought I was gonna be able to steal that and give it to him. Mr. Powers' bag. Now Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. Glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Nothing. Why can't I just steal one of these suits? If you were a superhero, you'd be Lamo Man is my Lemon Demon cover band. Well, fiddlesticks. Let's go steal some stuff. There's gotta be something he wants. Does he want a soda? Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck in the can? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti! Ugh! I wish I'd never read that. Oh, we can steal some props. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. None of this is... This is where Cody ran. We already talked to him. Blah, 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 blah. If you were a superhero, you'd be Lamo Man. Sounds like a Fall Out Boy song. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Unironically, it does. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about those. What's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Slammin' Spaghetti is the name of your upcoming EP? Ugh. Disgusting. Fucking slamming spaghetti. Absolutely nasty. Oops, I didn't want to go there. Goes down smooth. It would go down spaghetti-y. Nasty. The spaghetti slam is my wrestling finisher. Mm-hmm. There you go. That's really good. I can't give him the head. It weighs a ton. I can't go into Studio One anymore. I wonder if I fucked up. Unless we steal the script back. Oh. A light fan for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Would a child like an incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Maybe I rip off the 2 and give that to him? A big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. There's so many things I could give to this child. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name. But it's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Oh my god, Phoenix is losing it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this part of some temporary film set. Materials for making movie sets. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Eh? The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk in. Okay. Oh? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened... After what happened? Was this the thing 5 years ago? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Huh? No! Wait! Now you have to tell me what happened! I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey! That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one card each. Huh. Wait.
That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it.
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Please, I beg of you. Please trade with me.
I love her! You better not be the murderer. To trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a...
Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra card. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everybody getting so excited about? Trade! Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
She's totally the murderer. No, I love her too much now. Why did I say that? She's gonna die. It's not her place to say what happened to Hammer. You should ask Hammer himself. Wait. Yeah, she's not allowed to be the murderer now, please. Erp! Ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I love Penny. She needs to not be the murderer now. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. It's samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little. Alright. Card acquired. Yeah, we must protect Penny. Now Phoenix is a nerd. Tell Penny to stay away from any and all clocks. It's true. This is the #1 correlation to murder has been clock. How close to clock have you been? Mia's here now. Yeah, I tried to ask Mia about the movie, but she couldn't remember the name of it, which is super sad. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card that I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Oh, you sure? Fine by me. Erp card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. Why did we give it to him before we got the information? That is a great way to get your fucking shit stolen by a child. Ugh. Okay. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I don't think we should have this children... Whatever. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
Whoa. I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me,
What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
yeah, whizzam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
My heart! It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow, whizzam! I got them all, never missed one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Where is he getting this money? Have you had a lot of kids steal your stuff? What are you not telling us? Kids and Pokemon. They steal your stuff. If the kid runs away now, you can probably legally hit him.
You bad lady, I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? It's the Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Path to Glory received contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. If he snuck in and took a picture... What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Huh? Okay. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Oh god, the music. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Aww. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. For great justice! Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. Eh?
Take off every zig. Wisdom.
What the fuck? What is that from? Is that not... That's not this, is it? Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. Bunch of nerds worked on this localization team. It's the original internet meme. It's from All Your Base. Wait, really? I didn't know that. God damn it, Alex. That's fantastic. Alex O. Smith did this. I interviewed him years ago. And I remember talking to him about Vagrant Story, this game, and Final Fantasy X. So I'm really excited that I'm finally playing it, but I feel silly because I'm like, oh yeah, of course, you would put this stuff in. He recently wrote he did the writing for Ori and the newest Ori game. He did the writing for. So he's transitioned from localization and translation into games writing. He's great. He's a really, really nice person. But yeah, he would. That nerd. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Playing that game right now and it's amazing. That's great. Yeah, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Whatever I think that's the newest one. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only other person left who could have done it is Will Powers. No! Hey, Impossible. It's the classic Zero Wing intro. I'm pretty sure I have a book that talks about it. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Who's that? Oh, shit! No! He found us. He's back. I thought you were doing paperwork. Go away. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. No! And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ugh. Get gumshoed. Where was Mia then when the murder happened? Fuck. Good question. In wherever the spirits hang out. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well... I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Huh? To be continued? He tried pulling a weapon on an officer. This isn't America. He'd be fine. Alright. Day 3, trial time. I am terrified that I'm going to suck shit at this one. We're there early. Oh.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh! Nothing? Huh. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, God. Alright, good luck, everybody. Hi, Hush, rabble-rousers!
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Fuck you, edge butt. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls fucking salmonella. No! I don't want to do his voice anymore. Or that director. If you put your tongue anywhere, I swear to God. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, Raffle.
I'm so sorry, but I swear to God, this is canon. This is what he sounds like. This is his voice.
Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. What's up with this hat? So I'm pretty sure the Steel Samurai thing does like the samurai top knot. And so this is like a baseball hat version with like a little...
I love how every time you say raffle you vomit in your mouth a little bit. Salmonella is literally making you sick.
It's truly. Thank you for the bits. Stretch level 68, welcome back. Thank you for resubbing for a 10th month. I super fucking appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you are having a lovely week. It's true though. I'm dying. It's fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's get through this. That's why I've drunk all of this water so far. Day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
She was there.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
But someone ate outside. There were 2 plates outside. Don't apologize, Lee. Oh my God. Never.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Why did he stutter here? In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you could believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just the 4 of us.
Why the fuck? Then Penny wasn't there. Why was she in the picture, though? Something is fucked up about Penny. Why did it take more time? Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right, that's the limp.
Which, of course, led me missing my lunch, Ruffs.
Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, Starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch
Lunch at the employee area. Wait. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
He just said the assistant. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Now that you mention it, Mr. Manila,
Huh? What do you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Switz. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took a 1-hour break.
Wait, we took 1 break during the meeting?
I wolfed it down then. Drew.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. In the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break?
Ooh, well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about? If only you had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Raffle.
I've never seen anyone do like J00, so it bothers me a lot. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Why is he laughing?
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle.
I don't know how to say, what, a whiff? Fwill?
But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. But there were only 2 plates, so somebody left. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, so that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One, lol.
Shut the fuck up. Why is that? Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix, this is all I can think of. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Fuck! I'm trying to say, I was trying to say, like, what the fuck, dude? Maybe you did sleeping pills. Shit. I did it bad. But it's so close by. What time exactly did you take this break?
I say it was from around 2:30 until 2:45.
$2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I think I'm fucking up. Nidbit, thank you for following. Welcome. Eating my steak. 2 plates. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to throw stuff at him. I mean, we have more chances to fuck around. So here's my thinking. Because of the time that it is. Someone went over there at 2 though. How could it have been him? If their break was at 2:15. I think I'm confused by it. So if I showed this, It would show that he had time. Oh no. Nope. Fuck. Ah! Prove he was able to get to Studio 1 in that time. I feel like I basically am. Unless this was to show the map? Oh my god, I totally fucked it up. Ah, I'm gonna fail! This is so weird. Let's hold it on each one. 2:30, 2:45. That's the time of death. Eating my steak. 2 plates. And it was D. Ah! The testimony to this point has made certain facts painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio 1. I think I fucking lost. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time for the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew. From 2:15 to 4, I was trying to bring that up, but no one will listen to me. Mrs. Monkey's... Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path? It's Mr. Monkey. Whoa, you're right. True, the break-in. The trailer meeting came right at the... The break-in, the trailer meeting. Oh, the break-in, the trailer meeting came at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ah! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Wait. The last time this happened, I felt like I fucking lost, and I didn't. I can't tell if I lost because this game is a fucking liar. Have a good night, Bren. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of those people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. I think I lost. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Is it the kid? Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Did I fucking lose or not? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
Hey, what's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the steel samurai hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. So I didn't lose? Her ghost powers suck. She literally brought me down the wrong path.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Fuck you! Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Good. Fuck him up. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Oh, hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. What? He's like 7. He's a little baby. I definitely thought he was like 10. Eh? You asked that I put on a British-style wig for the trial? If I had one. Now, wigs are super uncomfortable. I've never wear one. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody, is having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Who let him have that in here? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen. What the fuck? A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Ugh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Yes. New digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
I hate this stupid face. Whew. Who let him have a sword in the courtroom? Oh, it sounds like Edgeworth let him have a lot of things he's not supposed to have.
Okay. When does this account?
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
Pow! That's not the set of sword makes.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home.
Wait, what? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Ha 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 ha! I have two little pippies. We're fucking dead. I'm worried that I'm only going to be able to, like, stop him for a couple times. Actually, we should probably save here. I've never lost before, but I don't want to, like, I don't know if it, like, restarts you super far back, or if it just, like, I don't know. Found a map on the internet. Went through the woods. I kind of want to check on this. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path, there's this little woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Yeah, so plenty of... Just because the fucking road was blocked.
I was going to search for the studio.
Got kind of lost. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. It was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Oh, yeah, I suppose he was. Oh, does he not know? If I had my camera with me, that would have been a great time for a shot. Okay, where was your camera? If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, it wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. If I show this to him, we're gonna fucking lose because I messed up so much in that other section that didn't even matter. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do! I've seen every show, and I got all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Where'd you find that? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get out there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
So I think what I need to do here, I don't know if I'm supposed to be like, hey, reminisce about your scrapbook, or hey, that doesn't make sense because look, here's your camera. I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna do the thing that I think it's for, which is like objections or whatever. No, I hate this. Fuck it. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? What is his face? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh shit, I was putting on too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? You played this through 2 and half of these games I never knew you could save midway through a trial. Yeah. I haven't had to use it though. So, you did have a camera. And you did use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. That's it? Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Oh, fuck! Okay. Haha! I'm not using these. I'm not gonna like go back and fuck, like if I fuck it up. I don't know what happens if you lose. So I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Okay. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Okay then. Tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! What do you mean wham? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? That guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop and a samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Wait and see what happens? Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes.
He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Alright, I think this is it. I think I have to press him on this. Because if he just chopped and kicked him, he didn't fucking stab him with a spear. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? This witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do he was being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap! Ugh! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer! We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh, fuck you, game! Okay. I can't fuck up. I can't fuck up at all. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. It's possible the monkey thing fell over and he heard that. The monkey clock fell over at 2:15. No, I don't know if that makes sense. The monkey clock fell over at 2:15. The time of death was 2:30. This was taken at 2. These times don't make any sense. All I can think is it had to be that this was falling over because there was like a storm or whatever. I think he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably something else? Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ooh. Come on. Think of something. Think of something. Nothing? Mr. Wright! Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that this boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? But... fuck! Fine, he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real fight, the more he would have watched. Fuck! I swear to God! I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Are you fucking kidding me? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence! Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Why did he look away from the fucking fight? Well, it's because of the monkey head, I thought. Farts! Hey, Lex Play. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh. Yeah, I thought that I was gonna lose health and die. Unless he, like, stole food and fell asleep. It's because your lawyer's badge is too shiny. Look at this! Yeah, that'd go well. I mean, this could be it, but, like, we don't have any other evidence. That's my problem right now, is I'm like, I feel like they want me to grasp at straws. I thought it was because of this. But, like, wouldn't that be he was looking at something else? The only other thing I can think is the reason it could be this is because it fell over. And, again, I think the other two things would have worked for that. So that's why I don't think this works. So this gets knocked over, and then he's too short to see over it. But he was already in the woods. Fuck it. We're gonna lose. Here's my proof. Proof? Fuck! Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Huh, lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I ask you a question. They're not... Okay. It's not letting me lose. Did he really... Oh my fucking god. I'm just failing over and over again, and it's not kicking me out, and I don't know why. I don't know. One of these has to work, and it's not failing me, so... No. What the fuck? I feel crazy. I'm literally doing everything wrong. Hello? Game? Is there a right answer? Finally! What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't know why I didn't die. And I really don't understand why we're looking at the camera. I feel like I was completely tricked. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Are you fucking kidding me? He's looking at the camera, but why? It's both! How does he was... I said, the first thing I said was he was looking at something else. And it said that that was wrong. How does that not count? So I thought it couldn't possibly be the camera because I said he was looking at something else. And the game was like, nope, not looking at anything else. That doesn't make sense. Oh, but he was. He's looking at the camera. The game cheated. The game cheated and lied to me. That's bullshit. It literally made me think that I was choosing the wrong thing. He was trying to take a picture. Yeah, no shit. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? It should have just fucking let me lose. I'm pissed because it didn't even let me lose. It just forced me to try things over and over. What's the point of the health bar? What's your problem, Potts? You got a thing for picking on kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. I don't deserve to be rewarded. I didn't figure this out. The game just made me do a weird thing. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there and watching his hero and not take a picture. All I wanted was to say he was looking at something else. Why even have those two? You don't think this one is complete BS? That's fine. You can think whatever you want. My issue is I didn't think it could possibly be the camera because I chose. He wasn't looking at the samurai. He was looking at something else. But you didn't know what the something else was? What? Then why give me an option if that's always wrong? He was looking at something else, but you can't choose this option? No, no, no. Fuck that. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? I think my issue is, I think if I could have said he was looking at something else, then it would be like, what was he looking at? And then let me pick evidence. That would have been fine. But because it didn't do, and it's done that before, but because it didn't do that, I was like, well, fuck. So he wasn't looking at something else? What does that even mean then? You know? Yeah, I think that's why. I assumed it would do what it had done before. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Mia means business. Fuck, this is so annoying. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. I think I would feel better about it. One, that was stupid. And two, I'm pissed off because it didn't fail me. Why have... Anyway, it just feels like two really bad decisions led me to be annoyed. Cody. At least make me lose. I did it wrong. It should make me lose. Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. Leave the fucking kid alone. Now he's crying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the evil villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But that's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens was open. Wouldn't open. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground, and then the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? He definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Whoa. This feels great. This is so stupid. Some parts of the game may be a little broken in terms of logic, but having silly lines and reactions makes up for it. There were no reactions, though. I think that's my issue. My issue is, there's like 3 things that went wrong there. 1, it red herringed me in a way that I've been able to solve things before. 2, it proved that their like health system is fake and didn't give me unique anything for anything I chose and just repeated over and over again. But yeah, that's like 2 points together. Why did the health system not matter, and why couldn't I lose? And 2, why didn't anyone say anything interesting? The least they could do is like make it funny and then like kick me out or something. I don't know. I'm bummed about it. I'm really bummed about it. I think, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's because he didn't win. It was the other way. He's becoming less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Steel Samurai was moving strangely. It's doing that thing again where I'm not sure what it wants me to... Pops? This doesn't matter! Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-eared geezer! Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. I don't think the Steel Samurai won. But who... If they were in the opposite... No, but he's the one who hurt his ankle. I feel like I'm getting more confused. Have you tried jumping over your desk and beating the truth out of him? You have doubts about the health system too, because you remember losing in some parts when you played the DS. Like, I feel like I can fuck it up now, because it's up there. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera had too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. You erased them. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Wait. I don't even know why. Do I even have room for this? No. Fuck it. If we lose, we lose. Every photo of every victory scene in every battle he's won? Yeah, so he didn't win. So he deleted it. Cody. What? Every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Yeah, hurry up. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Come on, catch up! Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo? Get away from here. Steel Samurai didn't fucking win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this about? I made the kid cry. Okay, let's think. I mean, technically all of these are correct. No, are they? Hammer was the victim. It's not Buzz. Hammer technically was always the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim could be true because maybe he was dressed up as him. Because I feel like they changed his outfit. There was no victim doesn't make sense. Fuck it. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Yep. This is another one where I think we could have done a little more.
Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in the photograph, you're saying this man is in the costume was Mr. Jackhammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. Huh? I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. What? That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency? I can't look at my other stuff? How the fuck did he get to Studio 2? That doesn't make sense. The thing should have been knocked over. You can point at his butt. Oh shit! Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that! I was just moving it! Steel Samurai? Yeah, that's about the only thing in this picture that could be inconsistent. The Steel Samurai is inconsistent with something. No, that's not what I wanted!
Right, this is no time for daydreaming and pointless pontification. Think about your client and who you're being forced to listen to your rambling. Mr. Wright, please rethink your position.
I'm sorry. I just moved it. I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Take that!
Jesus Christ. Fuck! That is not what I was trying to do. It's the two. Your Honor, look at this.
I see, a gate.
No, might I draw your attention to the number on the gate?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, it's mine. I didn't know it was gonna click. Thank you for the bits. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ugh!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. Hey, what's this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2. The main gate! The butt again.
I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place at Studio 2. Because the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard?
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gotten to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break-in at the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, I think I said a break-in, you know what I meant. Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. About what? This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Because he's fucking jealous, duh! Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Fuck, do I have proof? I don't know if I have proof. The sleeping pills! I have proof! I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table at the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. I mean, yeah, they could fingerprint it.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. My only concern is that the assistant could have helped, but... because she was, like, moving the food around in the picture.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been a victim, Jack Hammer. The scene at the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is...
My homework
is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
That's not how trials work. This is nothing.
Very well, court is adjourned.
Thanks, VT. I hope I got my health back. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I should have lost. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Like that time where I literally threw all of my items up at the judge and yelled, "Which one?" Yeah, that was really confident of me. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Let's continue. I'm out of saves. The trial didn't go super well, so I think I'll save over like this one. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. I have like half a day. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya? So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system tomorrow. Oh, under the initial trial system. Tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. Oh my god, that's their excuse? Stupid. So basically, no matter what, somebody goes to jail, and they don't care if they find the right person, as long as you have somebody in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Honestly, what I think he was doing... Granted, I keep being wrong, but what I think he was doing was trying to, like, pretend to be him and prove that he could do that job because he got hurt, what was it, 5 years earlier? And he used to star in everything, so he's basically being replaced by someone younger, but I don't know who killed him. What happened with the director's testimony? Unless it was an accident. It's possible that he went there and then, like, tripped because he was faking a limp. And then, again, I still think the little spike near the roses or flowers or whatever killed him. Because it's the same shape of the spear. Why else would it be bent? But I don't know who did it. Like, he could have been pushed. It's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. And no matter what, even if someone didn't deliberately kill him, even if it wasn't, like, the producer and her snooty whatever, they would have had to move the body over to Studio 1. Change his costume. Yeah, and he couldn't have been killed by the spear because the top of it popped off earlier. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer was.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here.
So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Powers, right. Wait, what? It looks less swollen? Either? No, it looks just as swollen as before. Okay. All this is the same. I wonder why it's had me do it again. I mean, I'm trying to think. It's just weird. Everybody lies so much, it's hard to understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Which I guess is the point. Alright, dude. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Although there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. What the fuck? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5.
Fucking 5. It was her. 5 years. Maybe she tried to kill him before, and he just got injured, and that's why he's been doing all these B-rolls.
Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her
Different these days. Why is that?
ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And? What?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Dr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai ID to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. So she hired the director. The studio's been doing way better since she started. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it,
That was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Hey, look, it's you. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
what is that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear in live shows. A fanboy collected all the pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know?
Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes?
is it heavy? Oh wait, we've already seen this. Too heavy for a kid. And it's broke. Goofed around, broke the spear. Security lady fixed it with duct tape. someday, one of these people is going to have something else to say. Thank you, birthday shark. What are you doing? Oh, it's too much. It's a lot of energy. It's a lot of shark energy. I guess that's a good thing. To have all the shark energy. Went here. Back to the horrible, horrible studio. Oh! John! Oh god, she's here. Let's pet Octavia. Thank you. Boop. Oh. Here we go. Octavia, you want some pets? Why are you yawning at my hand? Meow, 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 meow. Good girl. Want your banana? For you. Thank you, John Turb. I hope you enjoyed some Meow pets. Boop. Big stretch. Yeah, she's a good baby. Okay. Phoenix Wright shark attorney? That can't be real. You pet Cat's cat a bunch on Monday and didn't die? Really? That's new. Okay. The old windbag sure is quiet today. Her reaction to you putting the banana there was what she does when you put the controller. Well, this is here now. I guess I'll sleep on it. Yeah, she usually licks the banana, but it doesn't look like she's particularly in the mood right now. Ugh. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ah! She's alive. Now there's cat hair like in my eyes. Fluffy baby. Hell yeah! Congrats on your vacation, bees. That is a good fucking vacation. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, let's see what she'll tell us. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Roman Emperor theme? Kind of. Yeah. Animal hair gets everywhere. You love old bag? Why? You get cat hair in your coffee all the time? Blech. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do.
A pushover? As in, would he push someone else over into a spike?
She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? I guess not. about Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay, well, do you like this book? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Oh, she hates me. Get that filth out of my sight.
You're claiming that's old Hammer there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah!
Alright, doesn't look like that's gonna work either. See if anything is new. Hey Goran Megazord, I'm good. I hope you are too. She's gonna yell at me. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Why is it off again? Security station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. Alright. Actually, we should probably... Aw, thank you. Well, I hope you have a good dinner. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume that he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. It says welcome. The security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. She's gonna make fun of me for being old, even though I'm not old. Compliment the game. I have to say, even though some things are kind of annoying, I really do like that when I click on something and check it, it does like a little checkbox in the little magnifying glass if I've like found everything for now, which is really nice. I feel like I'm pretty sure that is something that most games like this would not do, which is incredibly sweet. Studio where they found his body. Don't have the card key anymore, so I can't go in. That's right. All right, let's actually go here first. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues just lying around. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. No touching. Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack.
Haha, I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Well, the test solution's on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
Hey!
I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Fuck him! He sucks! How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cut with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Let's talk about burns, pal.
Wow! The fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles?
Happy belated birthday. I've been catching up on your VODs. Love the Grandia playthrough, and Phoenix Wright was an absolute joy to watch while I was feeling under the weather yesterday. Karkalla heart.
Offered Leak, thank you so much for resubbing with Prime, and thank you for the birthday wish. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're feeling better today. Under the weather is no good. So I hope you're getting better. And thank you. That's very sweet.
Ugh. What happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's prints on the bottle!
Ah! I finally did something right. You are good. Good, I'm glad. Good. So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record.
Alright.
Damn it. I was hoping he'd have something else to say. Alright, let's peep around. Half-finished backdrop. Castle. That grate's still lying there. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again.
Oh, that poor assistant. I want to know where she is.
Grate spent. Oops. Remains of the employer's lunch. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone. Okay. Just double check everything. Oh, hello? Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mr. Vasquez, Ms. Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Okay. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that?
What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence, rather than words, is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Why am I take-thatting her? And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Oh, okay. Huh? Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back when, you know. Thanks, I'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay, holy shit. So, Miss Vasquez has accidental kill dirt on Hammer. Okay. Let's leave in the last spot. Well, this is the longest case we've had for sure. It took us all day. We're not even done. So, what we need to do is finish talking to everybody and find out the question is, was this an accident or was this on purpose? I think my vibe right now is that Hammer was tired of being pushed around, dressed up as the Steel Samurai. He very purposefully used sleeping pills, pretended to be the Steel Samurai, maybe to like confront them, but then he got killed. Anyway, we'll have to find out tomorrow, because my time is up. And, that means we're done. Oh, hey, Shia. I didn't win. I've won 2 cases, but I certainly didn't win today's case. Yeah, I've got tons of notes. Hopefully it's enough for tomorrow. Flintlock, thank you for following. Speaking of, if you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I stream every weekday. We'll be continuing this tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And yeah, hopefully solving this case and making sure a big burly man doesn't die. Oh, thank you. Anyway, I hope you all have a really lovely night. It's Wednesday, which means the week is fucking half over finally, thank God. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. And hopefully we don't, it was really loud. Hopefully we don't fuck up and get murdered. Yay!